Hi guys, how's it going? Hope you're all doing well. Going back to Final Fantasy 16. This will probably be the end of 16. We got a couple of side quests to do and then turn in. Yeah, we got 3 side quests to do with 3 to turn in. Hey, you want to say hi? Want to say hi, Nina? Say hi to chat. And then it's off to... Loving you. Off to the final fight with Ultima. Not sure how long that's going to be. It's probably going to be like a dungeon and then we fight Ultima. Back here, there's one back here. But I don't know.
Iris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry.
I'm gonna check after, because there's usually a... You go to the area, you go to the place, and then you can go back to the hideaway, and like there's probably like a few more side quests to do, or hunts. So this will be a long stream. I'm not sure how long, but we're done with the game today. Well, I'm gonna try and get everything done. That's the goal. That's the plan.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the Wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Let me check my abilities. Let's see. I think for the most part, the gear I have is fine. I did find out that if you use diamond dust, I don't know, probably at, if it's upgraded, yeah, it might maybe upgraded, it will max out the stagger percentage, so it'll be 1.5 times, and I can just start using all my other skills. But I don't have the AP for it. Is the thing. Let's see, let's learn it. 2575. 1700. That'll be enough to upgrade it, but it's not going to be enough to master it. 1645, yeah, it's not going to be enough. Mastering it would probably be like another 2,000 something, maybe 3,000.
How bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here.
But we'll stick with Will of the Wikes and Lightning Rod.
Locked up tight.
I mean, that's still pretty good. At the very least, that helps us shred their stagger gauge. Nice. Okay, so we just gotta make our way in there. Oops. As long as it connects in some way, shape, or form, it's over. Whoops. I forgot how Zantetsuken worked for a bit.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Caution, brother.
I might,
Caution.
if I go downstairs. I like that jump attack. Yeah, just building up the Zantetsuken gauge. Where are you going? It's like, no, you pushed me too far away from the fight, from the battle zone. I gotta get back. We can't do this. Hey Zod, how's it going? Yep, just in time. Do you guys not like going too far or what? How you doing, Zod? Okay, let's go downstairs because that's where we're supposed to go. It's like no need for us to be up here. Oh, is that the key? That's the key. Guy from the flea market might do some work feeling like Texas Chainsaw though. Hey, Texas Chainsaw looks really good. Like from what I've seen. Like once like people will read up more on the perks and all that stuff, and the, you know, people know what to do, it's gonna be a lot better. The Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. Having the case, it is hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. Nice mix of... Yeah, it is a nice mix of Dead by Daylight and Friday the 13th. I kind of wish they did more... something like that for Evil Dead. Like, it's not... it's good. I had fun with Evil Dead, but then they started doing all these patches and buffing the demons and then buffing some demons, nerfing some demons, nerfing the survivors, like all this balancing. And then it's hard to find a match because of all the balancing issues. It's just, yeah, it needs some actual balancing, and then a better way for people to like get in parties or get in the matches, because it takes forever sometimes. Like, people don't want to be the demons, people don't want to be the survivors, and all that stuff. Like I said, the game was, I loved the game. It's just those two issues, the balancing and then the party matching. But the party matching is more because of the balancing. Because people wanted to be the demons, people wanted to be certain types of demons. That's the issue. They'll buff one demon, and it's like, no one wants to play against that demon because of how buffed it is. You know, yeah, it was such a strong start, and then all of this. Hopefully, you know, it'll be, they'll balance it for reals this time, but I don't know. Like with Texas Chainsaw Massacre out and a lot of people kind of playing it, maybe people are gonna gear towards that. Which isn't a bad thing, but it's kind of a bad thing. It's good. More people will play Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It's bad, not a lot of people will play Evil Dead. But I don't know. At least we can move on to the next Friday the 13th Dead by Daylight game. every couple of years. What are we talking about? The Kuza? In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It's proposed instead that bearers, captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of Waluder lives.
Minimal loss of Waluder lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Yeah, Waluder doesn't care. Oh, is that our key? For reals? Oh, it's a note. It's a letter. It's a parchment. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggested that live bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bearers no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
Damn. It's like, okay, cool. You're no longer use. You've got no use to us for training. Bam, to the beast. You'll be food. Let's see. Let's see, I went upstairs. Ah, I didn't check this. The Kingdom of Waloed hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers both foreign and domestic. The purpose of the facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is to be punishable by death. Captive bearers have been proven solely for the pursual of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bearers in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled. Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Okay, now we go upstairs. All right, Doris, what's up?
Locked downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
We'll probably fight the Kuza beast that's
Doesn't fit any
here.
of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
I've got this level 5 Zantetsuken ready to just use first chance we get. Or, you know, save it for a boss fight. It's kind of lame. It'll do a lot of damage, but, you know, it's not going to kill him. But damn it, is it cool.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Amber.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Holy shit.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Jadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Oh, there's the beast.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Oh,
Shadow
shit.
waiting for me. I can't let it live.
Look at that thing.
Not if it's got a taste for Barris.
Looks wicked scary. Okay. About damn time. Hey, Trap, how's it going? About damn time. You ready for a fight against this Kuzu beast? Alright, let's get rid of the max HP. Let's equip something else. Waiting for the kids to finish eating pizza. Well, you got time. We're about to fight this Kuzu beast. What do I want? I might go get the Flames of Rebirth accessory. Yep, reduces Flames of Rebirth cooldown by 12 seconds. We're at Legoland. Hope you're having fun at Legoland, Trap. Oh, it's a hunt? It's a mark? Let's go.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Like that. Ooh. Stay right here, Nina. It's nice to be chill. Like I got the Kuzu beast and I got Nina. I'm dealing with two different beasts. Ugh. Ooh. Oh. Nice. I can't see shit. Okay. Let's try this again. Nuke him. Oh, nice. shredded his health. Nina, what's up? Okay, that's one beast handled, and here's the other beast handled.
Finally.
Woo.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
You just wanted attention, didn't you?
Fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Good girl. It's times like these I wish I had an extra 2 set of limbs. So I have 4 arms. 2 arms to play with Nina, and the other 2 to play video games.
In days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
Right, Nina?
She is.
You get all the attention you want,
She's far
and I get to
tougher
play
than
it at the same
I
time.
thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't,
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
there's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do 2 things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily.
You like your
After
pets?
so many years
Your
of training,
stritches?
the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Reduces Gungnir's cooldown by 2 seconds. Ah. Nina. Come on, that's over. Off you go. He's gonna go behind the laptop and then tuck down the webcam. Or we close the laptop like last time. Did we get new hunts? Oh, we did. The Knight of Splendid Heart. Sandbreck. Hentient's Gate. The Masterless Marauder. Let's see. Free from the bond. Live, who knows, Rampage. Okay. Then we'll load. The Grim Reaper. Sandbrick. Okay, so we got 2 in Sandbrick. And 1 in Willowed. And try to train them to serve, but this Christmas training has allowed me to. Okay, this is somewhere in Willowed. Okay. Like, the good thing is we have a... We still got a couple of things to do in Willowed. Okay. So 1 in Willowed, 2 in Sandbrick. Maybe down here? Where he's at? Alright, we're gonna do a quick little check there. Place a marker. Like, luckily the hunts are like one of the quick things to do. Depends. Like, if you like, I think it's there. It might be there. I'm hoping he's there. Yeah, because those S ranks that are vague, all you know is like the place. Okay, maybe you gotta use some context clues to find out where they're gonna be at. And maybe he's there in the marker, or place the marker, or maybe he's back in the prison. I don't know. We'll see.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over.
Somewhere. Like, we'll know we're at the right spot when Ambrosia will stop and we'll get off, or if we actually see something. They're like, oh yeah, that's definitely not a normal thing. Okay. Thank you, Ambrosia. Oh no, this is the Hand of Rhea.
This one's awake.
Chronoliths. Chronoliths are similar to art stones in that within them is hidden a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clive with a timed trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies, equipped only with the feat and ability of a single icon. Oh, that's what these are.
Let's see what's inside.
Okay, and this is with Shiva. Okay. Holy shit. The Masamune just chilling here, and it's weaker than the Defender +2. Oh man. Okay, let's go do those 2 side quests.
Faster!
Yeah, we can drift with the Ambrosia, by the way. It's a Lich. Okay. Like, we'll be right back with these messages. Thank God that Lich didn't hit us. Okay, just go straight. All right, we're good.
That'll do, girl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry's still here.
We'll definitely gonna check this spot and this spot while we're here. So I'm not going to do the side quest just yet. And the off chance it, you know, once we finish it, it warps us to another place. Like if there is a mark here, we'll take it out. And if not, then you know, no harm, no foul. Oh, there's another one of these. This is for Odin. Okay. Oh, come on, Clive. You can't hop over that. It's all good. It's fine, I guess. Today's exercise will consist of the press yard, 20 sandbags for such duration as the instructor shall dictate. The furnace, burn intensity to be gradually increased. Live combat, 1 to 3 hellhounds depending on performance.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Kingdom of Elode hereby incorporates this institution wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state as soldiers. Training succumbing to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. Graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bearer disposal within its bounds is punishable by death. Damn.
Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place.
I recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe. Inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I've been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile. Smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wife, all of them. All those children, so many have died in my hand. Soka Booyah. Hey Scrib, how's it going? How you doing? I can bear the guilt no longer, and so I've decided tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches. The last torment I subject them to, I will command them to tear me limb from limb, and inter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication. And besides me, my shame, my curse, the records of their names, all those I have wrong. Holy shit, dude.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
That's intense. Alright, let's see if he actually did go through with it. He probably did. Oh, it's over here. So it's got to be underneath that tree.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
Where if a zombie pops up, some skeletons.
This must be the registry.
Like unexpected jump scare. Okay. Let's see. Hans, Alfred, Franz, Paulina, 10, 9, 8, 10, 9, 12, 10, respectively. Bruno, Joanna, 11 and 12. Reinhard, Marta, Lothar, Dietrich, 9, 10, 12, and 11. Then more. Hey, Boo, how's it going? The finale? I think so. Once we finish these side quests and hunts, we're just gonna go to like the last quest. This should be the finale because it's gonna be a long stream.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Come on. Thank you. Dodge.
Nice try.
Nice. It'll get rid of the mooks. Nope. Gotta hate these enemies. All right, he's done.
All yours, Torgal.
And just in case, I doubt it though. There we go. Like, just in case, we'll finish him off in style.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
All right, and we got our Zantetsuken level maxed out. So now we can use that later. Yeah, Odin's abilities don't do a lot of damage until you fill up that Zantetsuken meter. But the skills are really good. Especially that Rift Slip. Because you basically cancel whatever you're doing, whatever ability, action you're doing, slow time down for a bit, and then you can just do something else.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Okay, so this is the last of the side quests we've had. I don't know if we'll get more. We'll see once we turn these in. And if so, how much? In the wake of the tragic fire at Novent in 873 and the subsequent depletion of our most highly practiced intelligencers, I've never heard that word before, all mainland strongholds were instructed to redouble training in clandestine maneuvers, improvised weaponry and assassination techniques, and dispatch promising volunteers to Stoneir for inspection. The report details progress made by the stronghold at Garnik in reinvigorating Waloed's ranks of esteemed intelligencers.
This is a Royal Army logbook.
Yeah, these people making up words.
Did you take this from the local barracks?
Trifotia, or Tail of Wyvern, white of flower and black of root, the latter of which gives out an inky gall when cut or crushed. The tribesmen of Northern Storm prick their skin with oaken needles soaked in such, drawing curious patterns about their arms and legs in honor of their heathen gods. The gall is passing toxicate, that a single drop taken by mouth may result in cramps most painful for 5 days and 5 nights, or if applied to a wound, certain death. Should a slip of the needle end a young warrior's life, it is said that his skin print failed to find favor among the heavens.
His interests were certainly varied.
The Moogle. No spirit or sprite appears more often in Valsithian folklore than the humble Moogle, though they are occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps. Most stories depict them as clumsy yet congenial spirits who delight in helping mankind with their daily labors. They are said to have sweet tooths, leading to the common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweetmeats uncovered overnight, lest naught remain but crumbs come morning. In appearance, they are described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, excepting the small dark wings by which they are somehow able to take flight, and the brightly covered pompons that protrude from the tops of their heads. And yet there is one detail regarding the Moogle that most find more remarkable than ever: the orb that tops its brow. The fact that the creatures actually exist. Preposterous, I hear you cry. Everybody knows that Moogles are the stuff of legends. I quite agree, but every legend has its basis in truth, and in case of the Moogle, the fact may not be so dissimilar to the fiction. Ancient bestiaries list the white mole whose feet do not touch the ground among the beasts of the realm, and the illustration beside the name, why it is none other than the Moogle. Of course, it is true that the creature are not known to still survive in the twins in the modern day. Perhaps their miniature wings carry them to other climes. Perhaps they were hunted to extinction. Perhaps, just perhaps, they do still live among us, hidden away far from human view. No comment on that, Clive? Nothing about Nectar? That's fine, alright. The emergence of the first magic adepts was widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those with the gift came to commonly known is most likely a contraction of bearer of the heavenly blessing, the wording used by tribunes at the time. Those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystals and granted high offense and plentiful rewards for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by the bearers themselves. Yeah, he's thinking it over. A development that would prove faithful. The divers nations of the time were unanimous of their disapproval of the founding of the church, while the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structures of state. They were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers, for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meeting by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist this persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over in an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for nigh a generation, and decimated the population of men and bearers both. The deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Valsithian people. After the bearers' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Valsithia came together to sign the Centennial Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. Its well-known phrase, "bearers are others than humans," has its root in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed only excuse for their calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies.
This is it.
There it is.
But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
All right. Who are we fighting? Who are we fighting? We're fighting assassins. That's what we're going to be fighting.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Ah, just like the
Subtle.
book.
I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Let's see, shall we?
I mean, you're all more than welcome to try. Oh. Nope. Nice. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Who in the right mind goes up against someone with godlike powers? Someone not of sane thoughts. Or someone that thinks they can go up against someone with godlike powers. They're overconfident. They underestimate Clive.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history
All of the above.
persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many.
Indeed.
Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history.
Oh, Nina wants to come in.
A series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt.
Come on, Nina.
But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait.
Have you chill right here, Nina.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Oh, well, there it is. That's the, I think that's the mark we're looking for. No, I'm pretty sure that's what we're gonna fight. Okay. I think we're good. The Behemoth King. Alright, Nina. There you go.
Scar dogs. Quite a specimen of these two. Nice try.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Nice try.
Shit. Yeah, this makes more sense. Oh, we tanked the hit.
I needed that.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Nina. It's trying to go behind the laptop. Sorry, Nina. Am I gonna do another pincer battle? Alright, sorry, Nina. Off you go. I can't do another pincer fight, especially now with this stronger version. Yeah, there's not much you can do. Oh my god. Don't you back off. Oh man, I could dodge it, but I don't think I could time it right. I'm gonna try it. Oh, it's so close. We get so close. Oh, okay. I'm gonna wait for that to heal us up. Maybe we can take him out. No. Oh, I didn't limit break. We might have killed him if I limit break. Yep, because then we don't have to deal with this shit. Oh my god. Okay, desperation. Okay, he's dead. He's gotta be dead. Oh my god, Behemoth King. I had to take Nina out of the living room, out of the room, because I can't do another pincer attack.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Like, I'm finding the Behemoth and keeping an eye on Nina. I can't do both. Played 2 matches of Texel Chainsaw during that battle. Damn, did it take that long? To be fair, I died as a victim in like 1 minute in the second match. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't think it took that long. I want to say 8 minutes or so? Less than 10. One of the things I forgot to do is limit break during the stagger. At least during the second one, we probably could have avoided its desperation attack.
Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
Yeah, is it going quick or?
Who?
Yeah, you're winning.
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked
So
if
the 4 kills when you were
might have a solution.
family, and then died in a minute as a
Suggested
victim.
Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes,
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking,
Yeah,
Clive.
it seems like for now, until people learn how to play as the victims,
More the merrier.
the deck is stacked against them. If you play as a
assuming
family.
Admiral Quinton can solve our problem with the armies. You still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous.
Different than Friday.
donations.
Start in the basement and Leatherface starts in the basement.
Persuasion, but
Everyone-
luckily I
everyone
had
starts in
some
the basement.
unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
You guys were gonna finish up negotiations.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob
just send
away in every
Clive
bay
there.
from here
He'll
to
fix
Randalar,
it.
awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain.
All right, Nina.
And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the
I think
countryside
you're
to work
just
the fallow fields.
very excited that I'm
Sure
not at
you
work
wish to
today.
Continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends
Right?
as yourselves.
Yeah,
need
you're
no
very
help from the
affectionate
likes of me.
and
Rutherford
energetic
spoke fondly
today.
of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding. He calls himself Sid the bloody outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Gonna be a long day.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much.
You're so spoiled, you know that?
But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
that it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Yep. Reduces Heaven's Cloud cooldown by 2.5 seconds. Another one we don't use.
What do you think that thing is?
Okay, let's turn in these quests, go do 2 more hunts, and then see if there's anything else to do.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
And let me just Just check this real quick. It should just be like the 2 in Sambrek. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 31. Yeah. Sanbreque and Sanbreque. Mention's Gates and Cape Oriseri. Alright.
Welcome back, Cid.
Welcome back, Cid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Does Ember deserve passing marks? Okay, so recap. This guy went through this trial because he wants to be a scout. So his thing was he had to get this registry, this book. Technically, he did get the book. However, he froze and couldn't do anything when up against a monster. We had to bail him out. And then when we finished the fight, he was gone, nowhere to be found. He got what he was supposed to get. So I don't know if he froze, or like he froze, knew we were going to help out, and then in the skirmish of everything, he went and got the thing. So I want to believe that's what he did. Ember, I'm going to pass Ember.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey.
Yeah, he froze.
But he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Cid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened
and I like
warrior on
Ember
hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this
He's a
trial
sneaky
is that
son
without
bitch.
someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log...
I mean, to be honest, who wouldn't freeze against a corral?
To waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
It's basically a giant were-tiger.
I'll spend
Right,
my
Nina?
days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right
Your nails aren't too sharp, but some could use a little
place. There's
trim.
Someone else we know. And if you ask me,
The ones that cast stone, right? Yeah, the ones that cast blaster.
that time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gary.
That has a chance to either stun you or kill you.
Done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Does blaster inflict stone?
Forgive me, Cid.
Maybe it does.
This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days.
Maybe not. I think it's just
That's
paralyzed
what we need
or
Ember more than
death.
ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Cid.
What's wrong, Nina? You in attack mode now? Pile drive. 4.2 seconds. See, now if I see anything that's greater than 4 for cooldown, it's gotta be good. All right, let's give these materials to mid. Actually, Nina's in a biting mood. But She's in her playful attack mode. All right, let's turn this registry in first.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Cid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may?
Come here.
The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage
Hey,
closed.
Nina. You want to say hi to Chad again?
At least some of them survived.
Give him a little smooch.
All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children
Hi, Nina.
taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
I know, I love
Why
you
did
too,
I
Nina.
make it out alive when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way at least. I never
Relax, Nina. Relax.
Thank you. Cid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Look at that renown. We're almost at 3,000. This mesmerized cooldown by 1.2 seconds. That was actually not bad because mesmerize, the cooldown for mesmerize is pretty good. Might help out.
Mid. Tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need.
Oh my god.
After
Mid.
you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
What are we hunting next?
Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Oh, okay, cool. That one gear that was just chilling on the table.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Cid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
It is an
Think
airship.
she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, A set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember.
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
Good.
That's good to know.
Very good.
I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
No, thank you. Otherwise, we would have had to go and hunt a monster to get a part so that Blackthorn can make the piece. And then give it to her.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... well, you just wait and see.
And there's the prototype.
Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
Yep, as Final Fantasy 4 and 2 can attest to that. Weaponize an airship, they'll throw bombs down. Raining bombs.
Follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying.
Oh, those nails from her rear paws. I might have to trim those for sure.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone.
You scared
Tell
me.
me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one. so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
What is it, Nina?
I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
I love you, Nina. You're a good kitty.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it isn't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Would have been wild if it worked. Okay. Last one is the book to Vivian. Just chill, Nina. Relax. Relax.
You all right?
Oh shit, another side quest. Alright, Gab, what's up?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Yeah, we're gonna help him out.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Gab's our boy.
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose arse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Okay, so for that one, we have some more from the book. All right, let's turn this this quest first.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
Oh. Sorry, Nina. There you go.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I fear the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the Bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found
I'm on your
at my
TV now.
destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the Hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Well, we're gonna hit another level once we do all these side quests. The quest is available nearby. That one's the one for Gavin. Yeah, it's got to be in our reading table. Okay. We'll see how many side quests we got left. Okay, let's read these. The two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now. There's still a lot you have to learn about that hound of yours. Aye, he'd step in front of a bloody raging behemoth if it meant protecting you, but that don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly, and give him a handful of cuckoo nuts. You do good to remember that. Aaron, we do that almost all the time. I'm not so foolish to believe that a single shaming at the hands of the town urchins can dispel a lifetime of hatred built up in one's heart. Just as a pot cannot be made clean by reminding it of its grime, it takes effort, persistence, and more often than not, a stiff brush and bucket of lie. More than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership has granted us just that. Now decide whether to embrace or to waste it. A wise man once said the night is always darkest before dawn. It's a good thing that I count one who burns so bright amongst my friends. And for Jill. Though our icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart. And we would be poor friends indeed if we not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction. Before we depart for the skies, I would speak on this more in private.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Do you remember what you told me that night at Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders, the fate of the Dominant sits upon yours. But are we not both dominants of fire? Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both our hearts? Should I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield, now let me choose to be yours. Is this not what our father wanted? What Cid wanted? Cast aside fate and forge our own paths. Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength. Here not long removed from when last you place yourself between us and peril, I sit and pen yet another letter in which I try and find the words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. Still, something feels different about our latest triumph. Where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces, this time we found strength elsewhere, in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that which should have been apparent all along. We are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than another man does his own? It is this love that has united us and given us true strength. Should every thrall, Akashic bandit, and brigand in the realm come charging our gates, we shall not fret, we shall not falter, we will fight, and we will win. This is why I love doing the side quest. We get appreciation and motivation from the people that write the letters. My Lord Marquise, I write to thank you for your kind consideration you have shown those whose names are written within the pages of the Book of Martyrs. I know that it would move them deeply to know that the first shield of the Phoenix laments their passing. Through each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in service of the Phoenix, out to though each. I do not doubt that those who are taken before their time go with regret for the long years of duty left undone. They should live on in the memory of a proud son of House Rosfield, such as yourself, shall surely go some way to soothing their sorrows. May the Phoenix flames ever burn in your hearts. Making amends. Master Clive, I am aware that there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention. But should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shells that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness, Prince Dion.
It's usually me making demands of Harpocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Okay.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Let me stock up on potions.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come
Yep.
again. Or don't. I'm not
The-
much bothered either way.
The panic use of the elixir.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Cid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's Roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Okay, Rickmal's Roost. Let's talk to Joshua, see what's up.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her. Now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Not realize that there may or may not be snow daisies.
There's something about it.
I'm there with Clive. We should check if there's any bandits around. Got more hunts? Oh, we got another one. The Wailing Banshee. And Garnick will load. Cape, Gates, Garnick. Okay, first let's go. Oh. Okay, cool. We have to go here anyways. All right. Was it? Let's go to Sambrick first and do those hunts. Cape, Searay, Pensient's Gates. So we'll check from here. Let's see. Norvent. Okay, so here, and then the Pentient Gates. Is Eastwatch. Let's see. Chapel. Oh, here. Oh, wow, that's really close. Okay.
And now might I help the garrison today?
Okay, so we'll do the one that's like right here, and then we'll warp to the other one. Nice.
Those things didn't fight like men.
Let's go. Faster.
All right. What are we fighting?
Time to fight.
Nope.
Yes.
Maybe here? Nope. Maybe up there.
Thanks, girl.
Oh, what is that? Oh, okay. It's a Lich, the Prince of Death.
That's another one.
Okay. Nice. Alright, cool. Got him. Nice. Come on, come on, come on. That'll do. It's fine. That works out. Fuck. Or it doesn't do the soul harvest. Oh my god. Shit. Okay, he's done. Might as well fill up the meter. Oh, we are in there. 48.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Me too, Clive. Me too. I hate those things. It's so annoying. Oh, there he is. Cool. The Knights of the Splendid Heart.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove His Highness to madness! On your knees!
He hasn't heard. And he doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Only your death will
Oh, hold up.
this one.
Ooh, you fool. Sukin. Then a Nukem. Nice. We're good. Hit him with the uppercut. Oh, look at that. Oh, we're almost at 3,000 renown.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Okay. Then off to Waloed. There is another hunt to do here. Was it Garnick something? Yeah, right there.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia. Have care.
Enough of you, are there?
Just killing it with the hunts.
I can walk from here.
Thank you, Ambrosia. Gives him a Luke.
Harmon's madness lives on.
Nice.
Nice try.
Oh. Ooh, nice. Not nice. Such a long wind up. Totally worth though. God, we are knocking these parries out of the park. Yeah, see, I learned. I gotta dodge that second swing. Oh, almost missed it. Over 100K, let's go. Ooh.
Well done, Torgal.
Thank you, Torgal. Yeah, not a good idea.
Too slow.
Just the emergency elixir. All right.
Rest in peace.
I do find the start, and then I start messing up, dropping blocks and dodges near the end. Oh, there's a side quest here. That's the closest. I should have waited for the second stagger. That way the it wouldn't have gone to a desperation phase. Hey Nina. What's up? Potions would have been enough. This endgame stuff. This is a bunch of side quests. Yeah, basically. Before we go to the last quest. Hey, Nina. What are you doing?
No mistakes.
Come on, up.
Shouldn't be too hard to find. No holding back. Be safe.
Yeah, we gotta take care of that wyvern.
Nice try.
Oh my god, I cannot get the timing for this. Yeah.
This one.
You are in a mood. I keep double tapping on accident. Cool. Let's get the flowers.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Okay, that's done. Let's go to... Go here. Rosaria, we got 2 quests to do here. This is why long stream. Side quest. I want to do all of them.
This is the place, but
I'm sorry, Clive.
there's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
How many side quests are left? I have no idea. I'm hoping these are like the last couple.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
Alright, cool. So before we go to the hideaway again, let's go here. Because we got a side quest.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
And I'm pretty sure there's still one more we gotta do.
Chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some guide hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
And we got another side quest here. Maybe? Oh, okay, this is part of the... Okay, okay. Alright, just double checking.
Just because the heavens have gone to reckon.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm here. My good sir.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much. There you go. Much
Might as well buy
obliged.
that.
Thanks
I'll buy
very much.
this.
There you go.
Use a stone skin tonic by 30 seconds.
Thanks very much.
Yeah, why not?
Take care out there, eh?
I have all this gil.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine?
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Alright, we gotta find one more merchant.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Supposedly there's one near Eastpool. But we'll see.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It's...
Okay, yep.
Sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Might as well.
Fly, Ambrosia!
I should check and see if I can make that weapon.
Tracks. I'm left by bandits for a change.
The Garmadang?
Tracks. And these look fresh.
Alright, we'll check.
Was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
And if I can't make it see like what materials are missing.
I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
Oh, I swear to God, we better not fight it. Oh, it's with Ambrosia. No, it's not. Ambrosia has an eye patch. He's cool.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Yeah. Be cool, be chill. We just want this feather. We're out of your hair.
Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Okay. It's a hideaway. We can turn, I think, 1 or 2 side quests. Go, Nina. Probably chill on the bed.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Or not. And 15, 20, 25, 30, 32. That we might be done with the hunts. I don't know. I don't know if we're done with the hunts or not.
We've received and everything promised.
Yeah, we got the Genji gloves. What's you doing there, Nina?
Here you are.
Some more stuff.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Go check up on Blackthorn. See if we can make that sword or not. You doing, Nina?
What do you want?
We can. If Ragnarok was forged to mark the War of the Gods, then Götterdämmerung, meaning Twilight of the Gods, was forged to mark the fall of those self-same deities.
No scratches, right?
Ooh, and we can make Ouroboros.
Should last you a good while.
And the sons of Ouroboros.
No scratches, right?
Nice. Oh, Nina. Come on. Off you go. Okay. So we are decked out in gear now. Nice.
Say what you will.
Blackberry is currently laying on my feet. Needy cats sometimes. Yeah, Nina is a little in her attack mode. She's playful, but now she's jumping around, blade biting. It's a good time for her to go in the living room for a while.
Ooh. What brings you down from the heavens, Cid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrek.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilafeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Alright. Well, let's turn in these 2 quests first. And then we'll go to Sambrek. Like, I try and do as much of the quests outside before I come to the hideaway to turn them in. Just so there's not a lot of traveling back and forth. But sometimes the quests are just like, hey, cool. You gotta go here now. I was like, oh well, while I'm here I might as well turn in some quests.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Well, here you go, Gav. 1 silver chocobo feather.
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
In a shack at Rosaria.
Right there on the
There you
road to
go.
Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all
Nice.
those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Look at you. In like the hour we've last seen you, you took on your own dragon. Nice.
What do you
Or
think?
wyvern.
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Alright, well, let's go turn this quest in.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
I hope we did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
He's like right here. Hey Dion, I need you for something.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves.
But we're not going
There's
yet.
something he'd like to give you.
Relax.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Oh, cool. Automatic.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Back like Shaq. Welcome back, Scrub.
I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. or more precisely, my Stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Nina wants to come back in. Come on, Nina. Ooh, you back. Bahamut's Mercy. Reduces Giga Flare cooldown by 6 seconds? Oh, man. That's nuts. And like Giga Flare already kind of has a fairly short cooldown. I might unequip this or that. Increases damage dealt to enemies by 5%. Ooh. That's kind of low, but that adds up. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Let's Giga Fair. It is. Turn your scale and go to the gym and maybe be back? Alright, Buoy, sounds good. Might still be here. I don't know, it depends on how many more side quests we got. So these things keep popping up every now and then.
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you.
What are you doing?
Something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Come here, Nina.
Go on, please.
We have a gift for the wee baby. Once it's born.
Beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords.
I'm sorry for ever suspecting you
need. Just
of being evil.
I will.
Clive.
I had reasons, but
See you swift off. I'm thirsty.
my bad.
Be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister, and then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Gav's the fucking best. I love him. Man, the myth, the legend.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
All right. And unless nothing else pops up, this might be the last side quest. Maybe. Hopefully. Hopefully so I can finish the story. If not, I don't mind, you know, doing more.
And now I help.
Like I said, I love the side quests in this game. Like, now that I've experienced all of the side quests, New Game Plus, I'm just gonna do the ones with the plus. Because those are...
Come on.
ones that actually give you something. Like items, chocobo,
Where do we even start?
increase in inventory. Good stuff. Worgens.
I do. The flowers and off.
And they're done. Easy. Spoke too soon.
What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Oh man. Was aiming at the freaking... at the lightning rod.
Titan!
Yep, of course there's more. It's fine, we're good. Shit. Close enough. Nice. No, I'm not gonna use the Giga Flare. No, you know what? Yep, I'll use it. Because if I don't, it's gonna get up and it's gonna use a desperation move, which will make the battle longer.
That was harder than I expected.
I don't need that extra stress in my life.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Where are you at? Oh, okay. Clive's room.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Okay, we're good on stuff.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Alright, we got some missives. Treasure hunt. What? You didn't think I was just saying that stuff about hiding my engine, did you? Wouldn't you know, I've already a fine spot picked out and everything. But if you're going to go on this grand adventure, you'll need to be quick about your business with that ruddy god of yours. Take too long and somebody more clever might beat you to the prize. Suppose in that case I could bury you one of my lesser inventions. Goddess knows I've countless. Clive, it occurs to me that a single word of thanks does not nearly suffice to express my gratitude for reuniting me with from a distance. The tome made me who I am today, and yet I thought that I should never set eyes upon it again, that those who took it from me had forever robbed me of a part of myself. Now I am whole again, thanks to you. I regret that I can only fill in the gaps in your knowledge, and not the holes in your soul, for which reason I shall ever be in your debt. The Trinity. The Triunity. Bringing together three men from differing backgrounds was not to be without some difficulty. However, come together we did, for a better Valsithea. I always mess with the pronunciation. The Triunity was but a first step. A longer, more bitter journey awaits us all. One that will almost certainly end in hardships. Yet, what matters most is not the destination, but what we can learn from one another while on the road there. You have paved the road for us with your courage, Clive. Now we must have the courage to walk it. Ifrit, you have my sincerest gratitude for reuniting me with Master Harpocrates, that I might embark upon this most important of journeys, my heart free of regrets. Though in these past few moons I have come to realize that the longer I spend in the company of you and your brother, the deeper I find myself in your debt. We must swiftly see to the menace that is Ultima, if not to save the world, to save me from an eternity of recompense. Ida seems fond of the silver bow we gave her, so much so she's been talking to setting it atop her belly as she rests. To hear her tell it, the rascal kicks sometimes fierce when she does too. Sounds like we got another fighter on our hands, and none too soon. I can hardly wait to teach our newest little curse breaker everything I know. Oh, I suppose we can all celebrate first. No need to get ahead of ourselves now. Thank you, Clive, for ever indulging the whims of this doddering old soul. I am ashamed that for far too many years I allowed stubbornness and fear to keep me from something so simple as letting a friend know how proud I was of him. Your intervention has lifted a heavy pall from my heart. Perhaps upon your triumphant return from the skies, you might be inclined to set the page that quill I gifted you. There are many of us who would hear a first-hand account of your time with the Holy Prince, myself included. Alright, let's talk to Jill.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Ooh. Gotta switch legs, Nina.
There are
you
so
go.
many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Finally.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
That boy, Clive.
I'll treasure it forever.
That's right. Clive seals the deal.
Thank you, Clive.
Again.
For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
God, Clive and Jill's romance is so good. All this build-up, worth it.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Nina. Is that our last side quest? Shiva's Kiss. Reduces Diamond Dust's cooldown by 7.5 seconds. Damn. I should probably see if I can master it. Joining hands with Jill. Jill has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Nice. Is that it, though? Are we done with everything? Well, we'll see when we go to Origin. Because a lot of times, like, we'll go to the destination once that cutscene happens. We can go back to the hideaway and something happens in terms of like side quests or hunts. We get something new. Yeah, but if not, and that's it, we're just gonna go straight to the end. Let me check the wall of memories. Oh, we're missing two things. So there might be 2 more side quests. Feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Mount Man's Hill was our very first adventure. Somehow I knew even then that it would not be our last. Never forget that day, and the simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with a joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of me, the half that makes me whole. In times our darkest, you are my light. When I am lost, you are my guiding star. You are just what I need. You are all that I need. You are the greatest gift. Okay. That's nice. That's beautiful. So let's... I guess we can do the main quest. There's no more hunts. There's no more
I wasn't expecting you back.
things to get. We got everything.
All done?
But maybe something will happen. Something side quests will pop up or something. Okay. Let me save real quick. I'm gonna take a... Yeah, that was an accidental save. These are one and done saves. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta go to the bathroom, and then we'll see if we just go straight to the end or if there's 1 or 2 side quests left. Because there's 2 things missing in the Clive's wall of memories, so maybe they're related to side quests. We'll see. But I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright guys, welcome back. Break's done. Let's make for Origin. Let's see what do. Or maybe those trials. We'll get something if we do those trials. That's fine, I'm not gonna do those.
Oh, while you're at it.
I've done plenty.
Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mitt.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That'll be well.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I I love you too.
Now, we have a god to kill.
Here they come! Hold on, Joshua! Already am! Make us a way in.
Such a cool cutscene. Dion the goat.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our ark, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Okay, Nina.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Oh shit. Okay, this is it. Oh, cool. one for each of them. Dude, he is kicking our asses.
Not this time.
Move aside, Phoenix!
So cool. Oh, cool. Oh, and we're just starting.
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Yeah.
We have you.
Dear. Go! Save your brother! I ask not for acceptance, only forgiveness! Now, Father, it is done.
Oh man. Leon's the fucking best. Went out with a bang.
Clive! Clive! No.
Come here, Nita. There you go.
Joshua.
Yeah. And there you go. Atta girl.
Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion.
Yeah, the girl.
Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
Yeah, that's it. Point of no return. Guess we did do everything. In terms of hunts and side quests.
Sorry
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
Oh, I'm sorry, Nina. There you go.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It, seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home. Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation, only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
Yeah, Ultima looks creepy as hell.
Oh no.
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Yeah, it's the piece that Joshua had. healed up inside him.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Clive. Don't speak. Shh. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit. And the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel. I don't care. Just hold on. Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain. In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. Always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother. Look at me, Joshua.
Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why did you do this? Joshua!
final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
As we always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Fuck him up.
You know nothing of magic.
Bring that meter up.
This is the work of my will.
Oh shit.
Nice try. Too slow.
Perhaps this will break you.
Okay. Come on. Yeah.
Nice try.
Break. Bear witness.
Nice try.
Alright, I'm gonna save that. Okay, saving that Zantetsuken for later.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned, and so it must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, I gotta be careful with those flames. Yeah, he's an asshole. Save up my potions. Okay, Stagger's almost down.
Too slow.
Oh, he knows. He's scared.
Nice try.
There we go.
What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free?
Get Nina.
No, I forbid it.
Come on, Nina.
You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
Come here.
I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
'Tis the slave who will turn the scourge upon his master.
Oh my god. Ultimate weapon versus Bahamut, Ifrit, and Phoenix. Oh shit. Nice. Ooh.
Enough! With fire shall fire be repaid.
Holy shit, dude. In 40 seconds? Better than 5. Twenty seconds. We're almost there. And done.
Your flames might consume mine.
Yes. Damn it. Nice.
You cannot best me. On your knees.
Just stay right there. Oh, it's over.
No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed...
No, I think we're still fighting him.
Weak. You conceived us to prove otherwise. But the result shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself. And realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world. Like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing. Bathed in light, I stand above you.
There's the final form.
Complete.
Probably.
And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
suffering. You have known none of these, but we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together, and that makes us strong.
Thunder roar! Titan! My will be done.
Ah, so close.
Tremble!
Oh, what the hell?
Petulant child. Let lightning strike.
Probably not be so close.
Bow to your god. I will crush you.
Let's try.
Yep. Oh, we're good. Nice.
Let tempest rage.
Still counts. Got his stagger down.
Unyielding. Titan!
Oh, it's so cool.
You cannot have this power. It is
Oh shit. Come on. Don't you teleport? Ah, bitch. Got him, there we go.
That's my boy! Ice I'm feeling! Shiva!
Together!
Darkness, unending. Odin. Onward, my son. No. Mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. Not.
Nice. I'll take it. I'll take that trade. Just to be safe. Okay, we're good. Okay, here we go. Oh, we got him.
With me, Phoenix. Forevermore. So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher. I did not need you, or anyone. And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign. I cannot end. I am the end. fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness. I said, it's over!
Nice. There's nothing like the satisfaction of punching God.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it, because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
Oh man. Yes. Turning to stone.
You the most beautiful thing.
He is, isn't he?
What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him. It's all right.
Oh.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark.
If you need a rest, I can take him.
Oh,
hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
And thus did our journey end.
This one hits harder. Such a fantastic game, though. Oh god, I hope I can skip cutscenes because, oh man, I don't think I can handle that if I do New Game Plus and finish it. At least, you know, every now and then. Oh, that final fight with Ultima, though, was amazing from start to finish. Ultima just calling out the logical names of it, and Clive actually calling them by their summons. Such a great fight, great everything. Oh. That's it. 16's done. Took us a while, but we got there. We got there. Like I'm definitely gonna do New Game Plus on my own, but I don't know. Maybe I'll record some of the boss fights with some of the new skills, some of the later skills, like the early bosses with the later skills. It's gonna be a freaking nightmare getting all that AP though. Especially if you gotta master them. Yeah, this was fun. This was a great game. I was just gonna stream just the start, and then it got me hooked. And it's like, I gotta stream the game from start to finish. I just have to. I can't just one and done it. There were times where I was like, God, I wish it was just one and done so I can play through on my own, but I'm glad I did. I'm glad I kept going. We did all the side quests. At least I hope we did. Nothing popped up at the end. I'm also assuming we did all the hunts. We got our ultimate pieces of equipment. I'll probably do those trials on my own. See if you get anything out of it. Maybe some accessories. It's probable. Yeah, this game, I highly recommend it. Like, if you don't want to do the side quest, that's okay. I would say, like, if you just want to do the more important ones, do whichever ones have a plus on it, because that's something that'll benefit you. Oh, the action RPG mechanics for this game was really good. Like, it's basic stuff at the start, but once you get more of the icon abilities, you can start messing around with a lot of things. Like, I just wish I had more AP to mess around with more stuff. I really wanted to get enough to master Diamond Dust. But Lightning Rod and Will of the Wisps did the job. The Odin one, the Odin icons, I really wish I practiced a little more. Because it was kind of a pain to level up that meter. I know Rift Slip is there to help out, but there were times where I just couldn't get good timing with it. Especially with fights like with Ultima, where he just kind of doesn't stand there for too long, and if you attack when he finishes an attack, he'll just like teleport. But it was fun. The icon fights were always my favorite. I do like that the cinematic flashes, those are great. I thought it was well done. The music in this game is phenomenal too. I can't wait till they release the full soundtrack. Because that last that last version of I think it's Light of the Flame? Find the Flame? I think Find the Flame was really good. I felt fucking pumped. But I don't know when they're gonna. Right now, the prologue soundtrack is on Spotify, but like 4 songs. But he has Find the Flame, so you know that's enough. I don't know if there's. I'm gonna leave the credits going because I don't know if I can skip it. Probably could, but everyone that worked on it did a fucking amazing job. The game felt complete too. The story felt complete. But if they did DLC to add on anything, I wouldn't be against it because I would love more of this game. More stuff for this game. And if they do 17 and continue on the action RPG stuff, I just can't wait to see how they refine it. Because I really didn't mind the one party member and CPU AI controlled party members. I feel that's fine because you don't need to worry about anyone else. But like that's the thing with 15 and 7 remake. Everyone else has health bar, you gotta keep an eye on everyone else's HP too, not just your own. And depending on what the fight is, how bad it is, it's kind of crazy keeping track of everything. I mean, I think if they have with the wait mode on, it's not a problem, but I don't play with wait mode on just because I don't know. I feel like it. I just am out of the action for too long. I'd rather just keep panic healing or panic attacking. For 7 Remake, yeah. I know 7 Remake has the wait mode, but I feel like it takes me out of the action. I know Kingdom Hearts 3 also has that, where if you choose to select your magic or something, or an item, it slows down time, but I don't know, it takes me out of it. More fun, just lose the classic feel, yeah. I mean, it's cool for, like, you know, everything in slow-mo, that's kind of cool, but I just feel like I get taken out of the action too quickly. I really hope for part 2 of 7 Remake they fix up the... One of the things I didn't like, and Brad, they hated it, was if you queue up a spell and you get knocked out, the MP cost is used. So you lose the MP for a spell you didn't cast because you were interrupted. And it's like, yeah, I get it. It sucks. You gotta use those spells a lot more strategic, which is kinda dumb. That's magic spells. Why would you do it strategic? Yeah. There's just no spells. Or just no higher tier spells, just that's it. Or a charge like this one. Charge up your spell to a first, second, or third tier. Oh, no spells or spell points? Yeah. Spell points was great at the time because it's like more Dungeons and Dragon-y, but I love the MP system. I'd rather have MP. Thanks, Odd. That last boss fight was hella amazing. All action all the time. That's the other thing, speaking about hard mode, I hope they don't have that thing where if you play on hard mode, you can't use your items. I thought that was stupid. Like, you can't use items, but you're picking up all these items on hard mode, and you cannot use them. Well, you can't use them in battle. Like, then what's the point? I think you can use benches. I don't remember. It's been a while since I played any FF7 Remake on hard mode. Yeah, hard mode was hard for all the wrong reasons. Like, hard mode would be a lot more bearable if you could use items in battle. The biggest cop out was the super bosses. Oh, Weiss. Yeah, it's all in a combat simulator. Yeah, there's no place to go for an actual super boss fight. You got to go to the combat simulator. The combat simulator was cool for like summons and stuff, but for like a super boss fight, it's I mean, I guess if you wanted to play it multiple times, but yeah, it's kind of takes the piss out of a super boss fight in terms of location. Yeah, I just hope part 2 is a little better. It looks like it's gonna be better in terms of the combat. It looks like it's improved. A lot of tag team stuff, tag attacks, which is pretty cool. And yeah, I kind of figured it'd be 3 parts, like since remake him. I was like, oh yeah, cool, we got part 1, part 2, and part 3. They're gonna do like 3 discs, 3 parts. I'm just curious how far they're gonna go with part 2, what they're gonna cut out, what they're gonna keep. Because you could probably take out a lot of stuff by, like the Nibelheim, so you could probably cut out a bunch of stuff if you retell it in a more abridged version. They might do that. I don't know. I'm looking forward to 7, to part 2, to, what is it, Rebirth? I'm looking forward to it. I don't know if I'll stream it or not. That's a whole other thing. I'll probably just play it on my own because everyone's gonna be streaming or playing that game. Maybe like the first 4 hours, like I try to do with 16. But 16 was like amazing from the start, and it's like, oh, okay, I gotta keep going. This game's the best. 10 out of 10, and I just started playing it. First 4 hours. I only saw the first reveal trailer, and I was like, that's it. Nothing else. No gameplay trailer, no you know, later trailers about what's, you know, any updates or anything. Nothing. Yeah, if the first 4 hours of Rebirth, you know, is like really good, then yeah, I'll stream it from start to finish. Like, if not, if it's like, oh, okay, this is cool, you know, I'll play it on my own, and that's it. Like, it's, I have a bar now, and if Rebirth doesn't reach that bar, forget it. I'm not streaming it anymore. Like, the fact from like one reveal trailer of 16, I was like, that's gonna be 10 out of 10. And you cannot change my mind. And it did become 10 out of 10 for me. Like, that's how hyped I was from the start, and it came through. I haven't felt like that in such a long time. But yeah, we'll test run part 2, Rebirth. We'll test run that. If it passes the bar or gets close to it, I'll stream the rest of it. I'll stream the whole game. If I feel like it didn't live up to my extremely high expectations, I'll just play it on my own. Because when's it coming out? Winter? We'll see. It depends what else comes out in winter, or if I'm probably still gonna be playing the Yakuza series. But that'll probably be maybe a weekend stream. Rating to 3 games, they better deliver it. Yeah, they really should. But like, I didn't start with 7, so I don't have a lot of attachment to it like a lot of people do. So I'm more like, as long as it's good, I'm good, you know. If they did something with 4, like remake it, and then I'm like, yeah, they better not fuck it up. Because 4 was the first game I played. And that's why I liked 16. A lot of it reminded me of 4. Like, the only thing missing was someone that's like Kane. Just betrays your party every now and then. That's it. And it would have been straight up like 4 in terms of the romance. Yeah. Some people started with 6 and 7. Those two, for a lot of people, are like, don't fuck it up if you're gonna remake it. So like, I get it. I don't have that feeling. Just mine is just like, I'm here for the ride. As long as it's good, like the original, or better, cool. If there's a lot of things from the remake that's not great compared to the original, I get it. I get it. That's me with 4. Find the Flame is such a good song. Like, when this song first played, and I had to press L3 and R3 for the truth, I had chills everywhere. 7's still your favorite? 7 and 6 are a lot of people's favorites. I like it. It's really good. But there's other ones I prefer a lot more for different reasons. I mean, 7 and 6, they are in my top 5 for sure, both of them. Final Fantasy IV is now my number 2 favorite Final Fantasy game, because 16 is my number 1. That's how great this game is. Yeah, like Chrono Trigger is amazing. Like, it is really good. It's basically It's basically a Final Fantasy game. So I gotta play. Yeah, four is great. Four is such a good game to start with. One of the few that are good to start with because it's very linear, but you can also do other stuff. You can go off the beaten path, but still know where you're going. Or 10, 15 to an extent, and seven, yeah, 7 are like good intros. 6, I'd say good for a second one, just because there's a lot of characters in 6, and there's the whole Esper stuff. That's the only reason, because there's so many characters in 6. Yeah, I'm probably gonna start Xenogears. Maybe in like 2-3 weeks. I'll play something else in between. I don't know what. I could probably squeeze Chrono Trigger. I might play the Steam version of Chrono Trigger. Since it's not a, for me it's not too long of a game. I can probably beat it in like 3 streams. Maybe 4. Because I sure as shit am not playing the PS1 version. It was garbage.
Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry!
How's a little doggo?
Right, let's play the Saint in the Secretary. No, I don't want
Yeah, Xenogears is gonna be playing on the PS1.
to play them.
On the Duck Station PS1 emulator. It's gonna look crisp. It's gonna be great.
Right, I'm the older brother.
I saw that Joshua wrote that book.
It says so.
That's gonna be a mighty strong OP doggo because it's called. They named it Bahamut. Great game clear data. All right. New Game Plus is now available from the title screen. The option allows you to start a new game with player and item data carried over from a previously completed playthrough. Gameplay mode Final Fantasy is also now available to use exclusively with New Game Plus. It offers the following: increased enemy strength, increased player level cap 100, new gear and item mode exclusive content. All right, so where does this puts me right before the final fight. Okay. Yep, 4,502 fully upgraded. I knew it. God, this game is great. I used up all my potions and almost my high potions. I still have those 2 elixirs just in case. Alright. I'm definitely going to try out Final Fantasy mode. Like I said, I'm going to play it on my own. New Game Plus stuff. See what I'm missing. I'm probably going to do whatever I'm missing, like those trials. And then I'll do like New Game Plus. I didn't know there was a level cap for the first playthrough. It's interesting. What did I stop at? 48? Yeah, 48, not bad. I'm assuming the cap was 50. You know, 50 to 100, that would make sense. All right, damn. We finished 16. I'm gonna have to see what I'll stream in like the next 3 or 4 weeks. Maybe 3 weeks. I kind of want to jumpstart in Xenogears. I know that's gonna be a long game, like 60-ish hours. Let me see. Long to beat Xenogears. Like 56.5 hours. Okay, like 60 hours. Let's be real. It's gonna be 60 hours. Because I don't know if I may or may not do some grinding during or off stream. I don't know how the game is. I don't know if I gotta grind or if it's just beat everything and you'll be fine. That might be one of those. Just kick everyone's ass. Don't run from any fights and you're good to go. You're golden. All right, I'll maybe I'll do Chrono Trigger. It might not be too long of a game, especially if it's the non-PlayStation version. We'll see. I don't know if I'll do New Game Plus or nah. I'll do a new game. I love doing fresh files for Chrono Trigger. It's always fun to play through from the beginning. Maybe I'll do a randomizer, a Final Fantasy IV free enterprise randomizer in between. I don't know. We'll see. Thanks guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. We are done with 16. We're gonna have some relaxing, probably Chrono Trigger streams for the next couple Saturdays, and then we'll jump into Xenogears. It might just be Saturdays, and I'll probably try and do long streams until we finish Octopath, and then we can do those on Sundays as well. Or we'll just do it Saturday and just be long streams. I don't know. We'll figure it out. How do I rate 16? The same rating since the beginning. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend it. Hey, Bowie. Welcome back. But I'm signing off soon. But yeah, 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. Definitely better than certain other games that came out this year that, you know, I'm glad I didn't play. Like Tears of the Kingdom. Alright guys, I will see you guys tomorrow. Most likely tomorrow for more Octopath Traveler. We'll see if we can finish all the rest of the chapter 2 stories. Maybe take a break or jump into chapter 3. We'll see. Alright guys, have a good one. Take care. See ya.